picture might be gone, but in my heart that double feature keeps on playing on. Playing on. Oh, silver screen memories. We were young in a Friday night glow, the windows down on a back road slow, radio humming a country tune underneath that silver moon. We pulled off where the wheat fields start, laid back laughing in the dark, truck bed under the stars so wide, with your hand right next to mine. No fancy world could ever be as good as that old memory. Just fireflies and your soft whisper. Summer nights I still remember. Every dream we thought was ours, truck bed under the stars. Truck bed under the stars so wide, with your hand right next to mine. No fancy world could ever be as good as that old memory. Just fireflies and your soft whisper. Summer nights I still remember. Every dream we thought was ours, truck bed under the stars. Truck bed under the stars. There's a whiskey jar on the windowsill, empty now, but it holds me still. Grandpa used it for nails and coins, stories told in a tired old voice. The evening light comes pouring through, like all the things I never knew. That whiskey jar caught the sunset like a prayer. It held old ghosts in the golden air. couldn't name, on the windowsill where time stands still. There's a whiskey jar holding heaven still. Mama put flowers in it one spring day after Grandpa's hands had passed away. I saw red petals and a dusty shine, and felt his laugh somewhere in mine. Some things don't need to speak, they just sit there holding what we keep. A jar, a light, a fading room can carry love like a country tune. That whiskey jar caught the sunset like a prayer, held old ghosts in the golden air. It wasn't about drinking, it wasn't about pain, it was about surviving what we couldn't name, on the windowsill where time stands still. There's a whiskey jar holding heaven still. Slide guitar trails on acoustic final chord. Driving past the empty lot where the giant screen used to stand. Now it's just a broken frame looking over the weeds and sand. The speaker poles are rusted out, covered up in climbing vines. I close my eyes and I can see the cars waiting in the lines. Was a Friday double feature, 1998. We snuck in through the back so we didn't have to pay the rate. Laid a blanket in the truck bed, staring at the stars, feeling the electricity between your hand and ours. Those are silver screen memories fading in the sun. Classic country love back when we were young. We didn't watch the movie, we were making our own scenes, lost inside the magic of a teenage country dream. The projector might be broken and the picture might be gone, but in my heart that double feature keeps on playing on. I parked the car right where we parked, turned the radio down low, watch the shadows move and cross the dirt from the twilight glow. It's crazy how a patch of earth can hold so much inside, a monument to the summer nights when we had nothing. picture might be gone, but in my heart that double feature keeps on playing on. There's a storm rolling in from the western county line, thunder shaking the floorboards, making the windows whine. I poured a couple fingers of the strong and bitter stuff, trying to convince my chest that I'm a man who's tough. Every drop on the tin roof sounds like your goodbye, a steady rhythmic tapping that makes a grown man cry. I'm scrolling through pictures that I should have erased, stuck in a digital loop of a beautiful face. It's just whiskey and raindrops falling down tonight, two kinds of poison in the flickering light. One is soaking the ground, the other soaking my brain. I'm drowning in sorrow, I'm drowning in the rain. Ain't no umbrella gonna keep this heartache dry when it's whiskey and raindrops falling from the sky. Turn off the phone, throw it on to the bed, listen to the weather rage inside my head. I know the sun will come up, dry the puddles in the yard, but getting through this midnight is proving mighty hard. It's just a whiskey and raindrops falling in the night, two kinds of poison in the flickering light. One is soaking the ground, the other soaking my brain. I'm drowning in sorrow, I'm drowning in the rain. Ain't no umbrella gonna keep this heartache dry when it's whiskey and raindrops falling from the sky. Pour another glass, let it Found an old acoustic in the back of the closet space. Dust on the fretboard and a scratch across its face. It smelled like sweet tobacco and 100 honky-tonks. A wooden box of memories where a quiet heart belongs. I tuned it up to standard, ran my thumb across the wood. Strummed a C chord hoping that it still sounded good. And suddenly the bedroom was a crowded, smoky bar, with my old man singing underneath a Texas star. It's just 6 strings and silver hair, a legacy in brown, a piece of country history that's finally handed down. He didn't leave a fortune or a mansion on a hill, but he left me every melody this wooden box could spell. Yeah, as long as I keep playing, his memory ain't gone. Through 6 strings and silver hair, his spirit rumbles on. I'm gonna take it to the stage, plug it in and let it fly. Sing the songs he taught me right beneath the southern sky. Every time my fingers bleed from pushing down the steel, I'll remember all the love and the sacrifices real. It's just 6 strings and silver hair, a legacy in brown, a piece of country history that's finally handed down. He didn't leave a fortune or a mansion on a hill, but he left me every melody this wooden box could spell. Yeah, as long as I keep playing, his memory ain't gone. Through 6 strings and silver hair, his spirit rumbles on. Rumbles on. Yeah, keep it playing. That old red Chevy sat behind the barn with faded paint, working man scars. I used to climb in and pretend I knew what kind of roads the truck went through. He never said much, but the miles spoke loud. Every worn out tire made me proud. Every dent had a story, every mile had his name. Every scratch in the paint carried sunshine and rain. The truck my father drove still runs in my soul. Down back roads only hard men know. It wasn't just steel, it wasn't just chrome. It was how I brought us safely home. The old fence posts, field fleeting dreams, coffee-stained mornings and worn-out jeans. When the engine turns, out here and pray, Lord, get us through another day. Now I keep the keys on an old nail hook beside his hat and a family book. Sometimes I start it just to hear the sound of him still running near. Every kid had a story, every mile had his name, every scratch in the pain carried love through pain. The truck my father drove still runs in my soul, down dirt roads where good roots grow. It wasn't just steel, it wasn't just chrome, it was how he brought us safely home. Engine light bass, guitar lick, pedal steel outro. The stadium lights are buzzing, cutting through the dark. The same old hometown heroes leaving their mark. But I ain't watching the game, I'm looking at row number 3, where a blue-eyed girl used to sit right next to me. You wore my Letterman jacket, way too big for your frame. We thought we knew it all before the halftime came. Now it's been 10 years and you're 1,000 miles away. But under these Friday lights, it feels like yesterday. Yeah, up on these Friday night bleachers, we rule the town before life came along and tore our innocence down. We promised forever by the concession stand door. Now we're just strangers who don't talk anymore. But every autumn breeze brings the memory around of the love that we made when we ruled this town. The crowd goes wild for a fourth quarter score, but the cheers don't sound the same to me anymore. I take a sip from my flask, turn my collar to the cold. Some stories stay young while the rest of us grow. Yeah, up on these Friday night bleachers, we ruled the town before life came along and tore our innocence down. We promised yesterday. That field till our shirts were soaked, laughing hard at Daddy's jokes. Mama brought tea in a mason jar, and the sun fell soft behind the barn. We didn't know we were rich back then, with dirt on our hands and the wind as a friend. We found heaven in a hayfield under blue skies. Chase the lights, slept in cities that stole my nights, but no tall building ever made me feel like barefoot evenings in that field. If I could go back just one more time, I'd trade my worries for a county line and hear my mama call my name before the years all changed. We found heaven in a hayfield under blue sky, spinning wheels, no mansion high, no golden gate, just family love on a summer day, where the sweat was honest and the laughter real. We found heaven in a strums in the sunset. Got my paycheck folded in the pocket of my jeans. Wash the truck, shine the boots, looking pretty mean. It's been a long, hard week of swinging the hammer down. Now it's time to find a little trouble in this town. The parking lot is full at the local honky-tonk. I can hear the bass bumping and the rhythm start to honk. The sawdust is flying, the temperature is high. We're gonna raise the roof straight up to the sky. Boots on the wood, rhythm in the soul. Tonight we're gonna let the good times roll. We got the Friday night fever, country style. Gonna dance every step, gonna walk every mile. With a cold one in my hand and a pretty girl spinning. When the band starts playing, everybody's winning, yeah. Friday night fever. I caught her eye by the jukebox playing number 9. I tipped my hat and asked her if she'd give me some of her time. We hit the floorboard, moving like a runaway train, spinning her around until she forgets her own name. The fiddle player's smoking, the guitar player's hot. We're giving this evening everything that we've got. Monday morning's a million miles away. We ain't got nothing but the music to play. Boots on the wood, rhythm in the soul. Tonight we're gonna let the good times roll. We got the Friday night fever, country style. Gonna dance every step, gonna walk every mile. With a chord in my hand and a pretty girl spinning. When the band starts playing, everybody's winning, yeah. Keep on dancing, yeah, country style. Hey, barkeep, leave the bottle right here. I've got a story that's been brewing for a year. See that girl in the photo with the eyes like the sea? She used to be everything, she used to be me. But I let it slip through my fingers like sand, trying to be a man I didn't understand. It's funny how the neon makes the truth look so bright when you're staring at the bottom of a glass all night. These are my neon confessions, whispered in the dark, searching for a flame from a dying little spark. I'm pouring out my soul with every single round in this smoke-filled room where the lost can be found. Yeah, the truth tastes bitter, but the whiskey is sweet. In this neon confession, my ruin's complete. I thought I was smart, I thought I was cool, leaving a diamond to go play the fool. Now I'm just a regular, facing the crowd with a head full of noise that's way too loud. Don't ever take for granted what you got in your hand, cause it's a long way down when you finally land out. Trade all these bottles and this neon glow just to have one more chance to let her know. These are my neon confessions, whispered in the dark, searching for a flame from a dying little spark. I'm pouring out my soul with every single round in this smoke-filled room where the lost can be found. I keep the change.
Gave out by an August field with heat rising off the steering wheel. I kicked the tire and cursed the day, then heard a church bell far away. I thought I was stuck, I thought I was done, but the setting sun said you ain't run. I broke down where the cornfields grow, where the wind moves slow and the old roots show. I lost my temper, but I found my breath, found a little life in a little death. Sometimes the road has to let you know you ain't lost where the cornfields grow. A farmer stopped in a faded Ford, said I've been stranded here before. He handed me water and a half-smile truth. The dirt teaches what the city can't prove. By the time that engine turned again, I wasn't the man that I had been. Some things break so hearts can mend. Some roads stop so souls begin. I broke down where the cornfields grow, where the wind moves slow and the old roots show. I lost my pride, but I found my breath, found a little grace in a roadside mess. Sometimes the road has to let you know you ain't lost where the cornfields grow. Electric slide answers a cornfield scrum. Drums Friday night clocks out at 5:01. We trade our work boots for having some fun. Got the Yeti cooler loaded with ice and a case, parking down by the river in our favorite place. Drop the tailgate down, let the Bluetooth sing. We don't need no VIP or a diamond ring.
Just a couple of friends and a fire burning bright, turning back the clock on a summer country night. Climb up on this tailgate time machine, where the grass is tall and the air is clean. We're 17 again in a rusted Chevrolet, drinking cheap beer and singing the night away. Leave your worries in the cab, let the engine cool tonight. We're just a bunch of nostalgic fools, riding high on this tailgate time machine. Looking at the scars and counting the cost, but sitting right here, man, the world makes sense. A temporary escape from the present tense. Climb up on this tailgate time machine, where the grass is tall and the air is clean. We're 17 again in a rusted Chevrolet, drinking cheap beer and singing the night away. Leave your worries in the cab, let the engine cool tonight. We're just a bunch of nostalgic fools, riding high on this tailgate time machine. Yeah, turn it up. Pass me a cold one. Snapchat, groovy buddy.
Craig map, no plan inside. Tank half full, heart feels light. Chasing sunsets past the corn. I'm not lost, I've been reborn. I'm a backroad believer. No script, no need for a leader. Let the gravel be my guide. Kicking dust, leaving doubts behind. Every turn's a preacher's word. Every mile speaks what I've heard. Faith don't always need a steeple sky. I'm a backroad believer, riding high. Past old barns and county lines, I find myself in painted signs. Windhouse truths I used to doubt. Now I just smile and head on out. I'm a backroad believer. No script, no need for a leader. Let the gravel be my guide. Kicking dust, leaving doubts behind. Every turn's a preacher's word. Every mile speaks what I've heard. Faith don't always need a steeple sky. I'm a backroad believer, riding high. Don't need a crowd to feel alive. I've got freedom driving every mile. I'm a backroad believer. No script, no need for a leader. Let the gravel be my guide. Kicking dust, leaving doubts behind. Every turn's a preacher's word. Every mile speaks what I've heard. Daddy's boots still lean against the wall. Mud dried hard from last year's fall. Mama says she can't move them yet. Some things hurt worse when you forget. I pass them every morning light and feel him standing there at night. Those old boots by the door still wait for him somehow, like he's just out checking fence lines now. Every crease in that worn out leather held a man who held us together. He may be gone, but I still swear his footsteps live in the country air. He wore them through storms and unpaid bills, through broken tractors and winter chills. Never had much, but he stood tall, a quiet man who gave us all. One day I'll lace them if they fit, walk the road he never quit, and maybe then I'll understand the weight inside a working man. Those old boots by the door still wait for him somehow, like he's just out checking fence lines now. Every crease in that worn out leather held a man who held us together. He may be gone, but I still swear his footsteps live in the country air. Metal still fades, final acoustic man. Didn't meet in a pasture or a field of gold. We met in a parking lot where the cars are sold. You were leaning on a Mustang, scrolling on your phone. I asked you for a light, and the rest is known. Didn't have the Milky Way shining above, just a blinking motel sign watching us fall in love. But the way your eyes caught that electric blue told me everything I ever needed to know about you. We're navigating by these neon constellations, a modern kind of country romance translation. The Waffle House sign is our North Star tonight, guiding our hearts in the artificial light. Don't need a classic fairy tale past the strip mall and the factory gates. Listen to a playlist that you just made. It ain't a perfect picture like the songs all sing, but this concrete canvas is a beautiful thing. We're navigating by these neon constellations, a modern kind of country romance translation. The Waffle House sign is our North Star tonight, guiding our hearts in the artificial light. Don't need a classic fairy tale to make it real, just you and me and the way that I feel underneath these neon constellations. Electric blue, just you and me. Joe's turning up the lights and he's turning down the sound. The last of the regulars are nowhere to be found. Just a few empty glasses and a cigarette tray, the ghosts of the conversations from earlier in the day. I'm lingering a little, 'cause I'm not ready for the door, or the silence that's waiting for me on the second floor. The neon open sign just flickered and died, and I'm looking for a place where I can finally hide. It's the last call at Joe's, the end of the line, searching for a reason or a holy kind of sign. One more for the road, though I know I've had my share. Talking to the shadows like there's someone really there. Yeah, the night is over, but the memory flows in the quiet of the last call at Joe. He's wiping down the counter with a rag that's seen it all. He's heard every story, he's seen every fall. He looks at me and says, son, it's time to go home. But home is just a word when you're feeling this alone. I put a 20 on the wood, and I pick up my coat with a heavy heart and a lump in my throat. The streets are wet with rain and the air is getting cold. Another day is ending, another story's been told. It's the last call at Joe.
good night, Joe. See you tomorrow.
Street light fading behind, just the moon and county signs, engine humming soft and low, down a road nobody knows, old oak tree and a broken fence, feels like time ain't moved an inch. Where the dirt road ends tonight, that's where everything feels right. Where the world just fades away and love decides to stay. Where the silence tells the truth and the sky still shines for you. Where the dirt road ends tonight, that's where everything feels right. Where the dirt road ends tonight, that's where everything feels right. Where the world just fades away and love decides to stay. Where the silence tells the truth and the sky still shines for you. Where the dirt road ends tonight, that's where everything feels right. I kept the Bible by my bed with words I heard but rarely read, and a bottle cap from a long hard night when I lost myself under neon light. I've been half saint, half running wild, a broken man and a praying child. I kept the Bible and a bottle cap. One showed the road, one pulled me back. One whispered grace when the morning came. One carried sorrow I couldn't name. Between the wrong and the way back home, I learned a man don't walk alone with a Bible and a bottle
Mama prayed while I was gone. Daddy worked and carried on. I came home with shaking hands, trying hard to be a better man. Redemption ain't a straight white line, it's stumbling forward one day at a time. If heaven sees the dirt I've known, maybe mercy still calls me home. I kept a Bible and a bottle cap, one showed the road, one pulled me back, one whispered grace when the daylight came, one held the weight of my old shame. Between the wrong and the way back home, I learned a man don't walk alone with a Bible in a bottle cap. Guitar fades, pedal steel ending note. Through the trees, golden light and a summer breeze. Rooster crowing down the lane, dewdrops falling like soft rain. Front porch wood beneath my feet, smell of coffee strong and sweet. Every quiet country dawn feels like life keeps rolling on. Coffee at sunrise again, watching the world begin. Morning light through open skies, reflected in your sleepy eyes. No matter how far I roam, these mornings feel like home. Pickup parked beside the barn, radio playing soft and warm. Some dreams ride the midnight train, some wake up in morning rain. Coffee at sunrise again, where every road begins. Morning light through open skies, reflected in your sleepy eyes. No matter how far I roam, these mornings feel like home. city had my chest tied tight. Too much noise and too little night. So I drove until the towers were gone and the crickets took over the radio song. I felt my heartbeat fall in line. 12 miles from trouble, I could finally breathe, with pine trees standing like they prayed for me. No sirens screaming, no concrete walls, just a dirt road whisper and a whippoorwill beat. 12 miles from trouble set me free. I parked beside an old fence road, watch the sunset burn real slow. Watch the sunset burn real slow. Called my mama, said I'm okay. For the first time in 100 days, peace don't always come with wings. Sometimes it's dust and simple things, a field, a sky, a place unknown. Feel of the sky, a place unknown, that makes a tired man feel at home. 12 miles from trouble, I could finally breathe, with pine trees standing like they prayed for me. No sirens screaming, no concrete walls, just a dirt road whisper and a whippoorwill beat. 12 miles from trouble set me free. Heavy drum stomping claps, woo, dirty guitar riffs. Forget about the city and the velvet ropes. We got a better way to lift our spirits and our hopes. Turn the headlights on, line them up in a row. We got a dance floor made of dirt and a moonlit glow. The hayloft's open and the beer is ice cold. Tonight we're acting young, forget about getting old. Kick up the dust, let the music take flight. We're turning this farm into a disco tonight. It's a dirt road disco under the stars, better than the clubs and the fancy neon bars. With a banjo picking in a heavy bass beat, moving your body and moving your feet. Yeah,
pulled into the driveway of the old family farm in a shiny black sedan with a fancy car alarm. I saw the rusted out John Deere sitting by the shed, and I remembered all the words my grandpa ever said. He worked the soil with his hands from dawn until the night, while I've been chasing paper under fluorescent light. I've got the leather seats and a state-of-the-art dash, but somehow I feel poor with a pocket full of cash. My daddy drove a tractor, I drive a dream. Somewhere in the middle, I lost a string. Traded in the dirt roads for the interstate signs, leaving all the simple and the beautiful behind. I got a V8 engine and a luxury gleam, but sometimes I wonder about these Cadillac dreams. I walked out to the porch and sat down on the steps, thinking about the promises that I never really kept. I said I'd stay grounded, I said I'd stay true, but the city has a way of changing your view. I'm proud of what I built, I'm proud of what I made, but sitting in this silence, I feel a little afraid. You can buy a lot of comfort, you can buy a lot of speed, but you can't buy the roots that a heavy heart needs. My daddy drove a tractor, I drive a dream. Somewhere in the middle, I lost the stream. Traded in the dirt roads for the interstate signs, leaving all the simple and the beautiful behind. Cadillac dreams. Wish I had that tractor now. I couldn't afford that flower shop downtown, so I stopped where the neon flickered out, bought a dozen roses by pump number 3 with loose change and apology. They weren't perfect and they weren't grand, but they were trembling in my hand. They weren't from a garden, but they came from my from my heart. You laughed when you saw that price tag hang. Said, boy, it ain't the money, it's the flame. We put them in a coffee cup and watch the kitchen light him up. Love don't always wear a golden ring. Sometimes it's found in cheaper things. A little sorry, a little grace, a flower bought in a highway place. They weren't from a garden, but they came from my heart. Gas station roses in a beat-up car. I was broke, but love was still alive, driving home under a southern sky. If simple things can heal those scars, then take these roses from my heart. Soft electric guitar filled a crook's big fade. There's a rust on the radio and cracks in the wheel, a coffee-stained map and memories I still feel. Daddy's old truck still smells like rain. Every mile marker whispers his name. I turn it up when the signal fades, chasing ghosts down a two-lane way. There's rust on the radio, but the memories still shine. Old songs rolling through my soul like a whiskey through time. Every scratch, every dusty note takes me back where I used to go. There's rust on the radio, but it still feels like home. Mama used to hum from the passenger side, windows down under a gold sunset sky. We didn't have much, but we had that sound. 4-ball tires and love all around. New roads change and old towns fall, but some songs still carry it all. Every heartbreak, every prayer, still living in that country air. There's rust on the radio, but the memories still shine. Old songs rolling through my soul like fireflies in summertime. Every scratch, every faded tone reminds this heart it ain't alone. There's rust on the radio, but it still feels like home. Radio static returns softly, acoustic strum slows electric guitar fade. There's rust on the radio, but it still feels like home. I had $2 folded in my jeans, half a tank of hope and a head full of dreams. Mama said, son, keep your hands on the wheel. Some roads hurt bad, but some wounds heal. The night got cold, the road got long, but something in my chest kept pushing on. I had $2 and a prayer, a broken heart and nowhere fair, but the headlights kept on burning, like heaven still was turning. No gold, no map, no easy way, just enough faith for one more day. I had $2 and a prayer, and somehow I made it there. The gaslight blinked outside of town, but I heard home when the rain came down. A porch light waited through the dark, like mercy shining on my heart. Sometimes poor is just a season, sometimes lost is just a road. Sometimes God sends a sunrise when your hands can't carry the load. I had $2 and a prayer, a tired soul and a heart laid bare, but the wheels kept rolling under me, like somebody still cared. No goal, no map, no easy way, just enough grace for one more day. I had $2 and a prayer, and somehow I made it there.
Acoustic guitar fades with pedal steel, soft cymbal wash, final warm guitar note.
There's a bar light glowing by the county line, radio playing songs from another time, pickup parked by a rusted sign, just killing time. till closing time. Smoke in the air and a midnight breeze, crickets singing through the trees. Bartender pouring one more round for the last few hearts still hanging around. With whiskey on a gravel road tonight, chasing stars in the neon light. Every mile just feels like home when the country road is all I know. Raise that glass to the past we rode, through broken dreams and dusty roads. And every scar that life bestowed started with whiskey on a gravel road. I remember you in that corner booth, laughing like you always do, saying one day we'd leave this town, but somehow you ain't around. With whiskey on a gravel road tonight, chasing stars in the neon light. Every mile just feels like home when the country road is all I know. Raise that glass to the past we rode, through broken dreams and dusty roads. And every scar that life bestowed started with whiskey on a gravel road. Some dreams fade like taillights slow, but some still ride that gravel road. Cleaning out the attic on a Saturday afternoon, found a dusty cardboard box right next to his old boots. Inside was a silver chain and a ticking face of glass, reminded me of a time that moved a little less fast. Now I got a smartwatch strapped tight to my wrist, counting my steps and making my grocery list. But this old silver piece, it don't need no charge, just a steady hand and a faithful beating heart. It don't tell the weather, it don't ring or glow, but it holds the kind of time that a good man ought to know. It ticked when he kissed her on a porch swing in July. It ticked when he worked the fields under a burning sky. Grandpa's pocket watch is a heavy thing to hold, reminding me that time is worth a whole lot more than gold. to my ear and heard the rhythm of his life. A steady, quiet grace to cut through the modern strife. I put my phone on silent, put the silver in my vest. Gonna try to live a little more like the man who wore it best. It don't tell the weather, it don't ring or glow, but it holds the kind of time that a good man ought to know. It ticked when he kissed her on a porch swing in July. It ticked when he worked the fields under a burning sky. Grandpa's pocket watch is a heavy thing to hold, reminding me that time is worth a whole lot more than gold. More than gold. Take it slow.
His boots still by the door, worn and brown, like they're waiting for him to walk around. The chair he sat in still creaks at night, like a ghost of him says it's alright. His flannel hangs behind my coat, and that old dog still guards the road. Mama still talks like he's close by, like heaven's just another mile. He's gone but not too far. I hear him in my beat-up car, in the wind that shakes the barn, in Sunday prayers and midnight stars. He taught me how to be a man, with quiet strength and calloused hands. Though he don't walk these floors, his boots still by the door. I took his rifle to the woods, hoped I'd feel him in the pines and mud. I cried beneath that same oak tree, where he once carved a you and me. Time moves on, but grief stands still. Some holes in life no time can fill. He's gone but not too far, still guiding like a northern star, in the way I hold my son. In every race I think I've won, he gave more than just his name. He gave the fire, he gave the flame. Though he's not here anymore, his boots still by the door. Someday when I go walking through, hold my boots, wait by the door too. He's gone but not too far.
bartender wiping down the bar while the band plays one more guitar. Neon buzzing in the night, casting shadows in the light. Cowboy boots on wooden floors, stories pouring through the doors. Every heart that's passing through has a song they never knew. It's the last call in a small town bar where the broken hearts all are. But every lonely soul I've known still finds love before they go. Raise a glass before the dawn, before the night is gone. There's a girl by the jukebox light, dancing slow in the night. Maybe love walks through that door right before the last encore. It's the last call in a small town bar, but the music's never far. But every lonely soul I've known still finds love before they go. Raise a glass before the dawn, before the night is gone. It's the last call in a small town bar, but the music's never far.
Ford packing ready to roll. Mama's eyes already lost control. Dad just nodded, said you'll be fine. Then I hit that county line. 2 tracks and a tank of hope, chasing dreams down a worn out road. Radio playing a farewell tune, sunset smiling like it knew. Might not know where I'll go, but I've got 2 tracks and a tank of hope. Graduation cap on the dash, letterman jacket and a little cash. This town raised me, but now it's time to go and draw my own skyline. 2 tracks and a tank of hope, chasing dreams down a worn out road. Radio playing a farewell tune, sunset smiling like it knew. Might not know where I'll go, but I've got 2 tracks and a tank of hope.
tracks and a tank of hope, still the only map I've known. The wheels may turn, the miles may fly, but this small town heart won't say goodbye. Wherever life may rope and lope, I ride with 2 tracks and a tank of hope. There's a faded painted sign sitting right off Highway 10. Looks like it hasn't seen a brush since God knows when. I pulled my truck right off the shoulder in the dirt, trying to outrun a memory, but it's only making it hurt. I can still see you sitting on the center console seat, singing classic country to a dashboard tapping beat. We were living on love and cheap strawberry wine, thinking that county line was the edge for space and time. Now I'm just a ghost riding down a gravel road, carrying the weight of a past I can't let go. Got a bottle of whiskey on the passenger side, but it ain't strong enough to drown out my foolish pride. Yeah, I'm chasing down shadows in the fading rust, just a broken cowboy looking for neon in the dust. They tore down the drive-in, built a brand new dollar store, but the porch light at your mama's house is burning like before. I put it in park and stared at your old front door, wondering if you ever even think about me anymore. 'Cause I'm just a ghost riding down a gravel road, carrying the weight of a past I can't let go. Got a bottle of whiskey on the passenger side, but it ain't strong enough to drown out my foolish pride. Yeah, I'm chasing down shadows in the fading rust, just a broken cowboy looking for neon in the dust. Some things fade away, some things leave a scar. I guess I had to lose you just to find out where you are. Now I'm just a ghost riding down a gravel road, carrying the weight of a past I can't let go. Got a bottle of whiskey on the passenger side, but it ain't strong enough to drown out my foolish pride. Yeah, I'm chasing down shadows in the fading rust,
rides high above the line of headlights fading into time. Truckers rolling through the dark with the same old wandering heart. The wind keeps whispering my name like a ghost from yesterday. Got a midnight highway heart, never knowing where to start. Every mile a brand new part of this midnight highway heart. But every road I've driven far still leads me back to where you are. Truck stop, neon shining bright, coffee steaming in the night. Some hearts stay where they belong, some just ride the whole night long. Yeah, this midnight highway heart, never knowing where to start. Every mile a brand new part of this midnight highway heart. Some hearts stay where they belong, some just ride the whole night long. Yeah, this midnight highway heart still beats for where you I learned about mercy where the wild grass grows, on a gravel road nobody knows. Daddy didn't preach in a suit and tie, he taught me faith under an open sky. Every stone had a lesson to tell, every mile pulled me out of myself. That gravel road preached louder than a Sunday bell, taught me how to rise every time I fell. With dust on my boots and grace in my chest, I found the Lord where the poor folks rest. No stained glass, no choir road, just red clay truth and an old fence post. That gravel road preached louder than the Sunday bell. I've seen rich men lost in golden rooms, and poor men smile under half-built roofs. Ain't what you own, it's what you keep. When the valley gets dark and the hill gets steep, time is rolling through the Texas Hill Country, painting the highways in a beautiful sea. Every field is bursting with a fibrous shade of blue, but all this pretty scenery just reminds me of you. You left when the first flower opened its eyes underneath the canopy of the big western skies. The world is waking up, the bitter is gone, but inside my chest the cold lingers on. I've got the blue-bunny blues and a heart made of stone, wishing I wasn't spending this night alone. It's a cruel kind of joke that the Maker has played to surround me with beauty while my memories fade. I'm driving down Highway 10 with nothing to lose, singing a song called the Blue-Bonnet Blues. I pulled on the shoulder just to pick a small bouquet, thinking maybe I could send it to you anyway. But I don't have your address and I don't have the nerve, so I throw them out the window on a dangerous curve. I watch them scatter in the wind in the rearview mirror, wishing that the reasons why you left were a little clear. I'd trade all the flowers and the sunny spring days for one more minute in your loving embrace. I've got the blue-bonnet blues and a heart made of stone, wishing I wasn't spending this night alone. It's a cruel kind of joke that the Maker has played to surround me with beauty while my memories fade. Just the blue-bonnet blues, yeah, all alone, all alone. Mama's house at the end of the lane, wind chimes singing in the rain. Old screen door with a rusty tone, but that place still feels like home. There's a rocking chair on the wood porch floor, just like it was before.
Daddy's truck's still in the drive, like the past never said goodbye. Every road I've wandered on leads back to that porch light on. And that porch light's still on tonight, shining through the country night like a beacon calling me back to who I used to be, no matter how far I've gone. That porch light's always on. And that porch light's still on tonight, shining through the country night like a beacon calling me back to who I used to be, no matter how far I've gone. That porch light's always on, always on. That old red Chevy sat behind the barn with faded paint and working man scars. I used to climb in and pretend I knew what kind of roads that truck went through. He never said much, but the miles spoke loud. Every worn out tire made me proud. Every dent had a story, every mile had his name, every scratch in the paint carried sunshine and rain. The truck my father drove still runs in my soul, down back roads only hard men know. It wasn't just steel, it wasn't just chrome, it was how he brought us safely home. He hauled fence posts, feet and dreams, coffee-stained mornings and worn-out jeans. When the engine turned, I'd hear him pray, Lord, get us through another day. Now I keep the keys on an old nail hook beside his hat and a family book. Sometimes I started just to hear the sound of him still running near. Every dent had a story, every mile had his name, every scratch in the paint carried love through pain. The truck my father drove still runs in my soul, down dirt roads where good roots grow. It wasn't just steel, it wasn't just chrome, it was how he brought us safely home.
sky was black. I had the whole world on my back. Every town sign looked the same till yours came shining through the rain. I was tired of being tough, tired of acting like enough. One more mile to home, one more tear to leave behind, one more turn, one porch light glow, one more chance to ease my mind. I've been gone too long, too far, chasing dreams that broke my heart. One more mile to home, and I won't run anymore. I pictured you by the kitchen chair, reading bills with silver hair. I pictured kids I barely knew, growing up while I chased blue. If forgiveness has a sound, maybe it's tires on hometown ground. If love can still remain, maybe it awaits past the rain. One more mile to home, one more tear to leave behind, one more turn, one porch light glow, one more prayer to make it right. I've been gone too long, too far, chasing dreams that broke my heart. One more mile to home, and I won't run anymore. Rainy guitar echo, soft pedal steel fade. The band played loud by the courthouse square. Kids spun circles in the summer air. I had my boots and my best blue jeans, but nothing felt like it used to be. Every smile just reminded me of the one face I came to see. Everybody's dancing, but I'm still missing you. Under yellow lights and a harvest moon. Small town Saturday, hearts on fire, but mine's just smoke from an old desire. They're singing loud, I'm barely holding on. Small town Saturday night alone. Your mama waved from the lemonade stand. I smile back like a broken man. The Ferris wheel turned like time gone wrong, and I heard your laugh in every song. Maybe I should leave this town. Maybe I should burn these memories down. But every road that runs away leads me back to yesterday. Everybody's dancing, but I'm still missing you.
like a distant county fair.
Found a box beneath my bed, filled with words I never said. Pages worn, ink turned gray, all the things I meant to say. There's one from June, one from fall, moments where I had it all, but fear held tight behind my pen. So I wrote, but never sent, these letters I never sent. Oh, the love I can't forget, every line a chance I missed, every word a silent kiss. You'll never read these truths I penned, but I wrote them all back then for the love that came and went, in letters I never sent. Now you're gone, a different name. I watched you dance through window pane. I smiled and waved, but in my chest 1,000 lines I still repressed. Maybe we were never meant, but I still feel you in each lament. These letters I never sent are the ghosts of what I meant. All the nights I stayed awake, writing dreams I couldn't make. You'll never know what I defend, or the wounds that couldn't mend. So I hold on and just pretend, with letters I never sent. One day when I'm old and bent, I'll burn these letters I never sent.
Found a box beneath my bed, filled with words I never said. Pages worn, ink turned gray, all the things I meant to say. There's one from June, one from fall,
Moments where I had it all, but fear held tight behind my pen. So I wrote, but never sent, these letters I never sent. Hold the love I can't forget, every line a chance I missed, every word a silent kiss. You'll never read these truths I penned, but I wrote them all back then for the love that came and went, in letters I never sent. Different name. I watched you dance through window pane. I smiled and waved, but in my chest 1,000 lines I still repressed. Maybe we were never meant, but I still feel you in each lament. These letters I never sent are the ghosts of what I meant. All the nights I stayed awake, writing dreams I couldn't make. You'll never know what I defend, or the wounds that couldn't mend. So I hold on and just pretend, with letters I never sent. One day when I'm old and bent, I'll burn these letters I never I traded in my work boots for a tailored custom suit. Moved up to the city, chasing the golden fruit. I got my name upon a door, a corner office chair, but I couldn't find the southern breeze in the conditioned air. Last night I had a dream about a girl with hazel eyes. We were riding in a Chevy under watermelon skies. I woke up in a penthouse, feeling empty and alone. Realized this concrete jungle never was my home. I'm trading concrete upon the desk. Took the elevator down, feeling a pounding in my chest. Hit the interstate going south, pushed the pedal to the floor. Never gonna wear a tie or punch a time clock anymore. I'm trading concrete for the countryside, leaving it behind, tossing out the briefcase, losing my corporate mind. Gonna buy a patch of dirt where the honeysuckles grow and find that hazel-eyed girl that I used to know. You can keep the busy streets and the skyline made of glass. I'm heading back to where the memories are made to last. Heading back to the countryside. Had no money, just some time, tank half full and dreams in mind. Your hand in mine on county line. That back road summer of '99. The diner jukebox played our song. We danced barefoot all night long. You wore that faded cherry dress, sunset tangled in your mess. It was fireflies and cherry coke, rusty swings and whispered jokes, making plans we'd never ride. On tailgates under starlit nights, we had nothing, but we felt so right. In that back road summer of '99. I passed that church last week alone, where we carved hearts in weathered stone. It's boarded up, the town's grown cold, but those memories, they never grow old. We thought we had forever clear, but sometimes forever ends
Traded the jukebox for a digital screen. Poured craft beer where the whiskey used to be. But the sawdust floor still feels the same under my boots. And this corner stool is where I plant my roots. You sent a text saying you needed some time, while I was holding on to an old-fashioned state of mind. We used to write our names on a paper napkin heart. Now we're swiping screens just to pull our love apart. So I'll trust my boots and this old bar stool when the modern world gets a little too cruel. Pour me a double of that Tennessee Gold, 'cause my heart breaks feeling a century old. You can keep your high-speed fast lane light. I'll be right here under the neon light, trusting my boots and this bar stool. There's a couple in the corner taking pictures for the gram, while I'm staring at my glass, trying to be a better man. Sometimes a screen can't hold the weight of a tear, and a text can't buy you another round of beer. So I'll trust my boots and this old bar stool when the modern world gets a little too cruel. Pour me a double of that Tennessee Gold, 'cause my heart breaks feeling a century old. You can keep your high-speed fast lane light. I'll be right here under the neon light, trusting my boots and this bar stool. Right here tonight, just an old-fashioned fool. Mr. Henderson is flipping the open sign around for the very last time in this changing town. We're building a mega mart out by the interstate, and he just can't compete with the modern rate. I bought my first hammer from him when I was 10. He taught me how to fix what was broken back then. Now the shelves are empty, the wooden floors creak, just a quiet echo of a 6-day week. It's the closing of the last hardware store. They ain't making places like this anymore, where a handshake was a contract and a word was a bond. Now it's all scanning barcodes and moving beyond. Yeah, a piece of this town is dying today as the last local hardware store fades away. He swept the porch, gave the stray dog a bone, said, boy, the world is moving, you can't stop a stone. I bought a rusty wrench just to keep a souvenir of the 50-odd years that he spent right here. It's the closing of the last hardware store. They ain't making places like this anymore, where a handshake was a contract and a word was a bond. Now it's all scanning barcodes and moving beyond. Yeah, a piece of this town is dying today as the last local hardware store fades away. Lock the door, turn off the light.
The shift went along and the highway's backed up tight. I'm a tired man driving through a starless night, but I know exactly where I'm steering this wheel, to the only place that makes my spirit heal. I turn down the gravel and what do I see? A little yellow bulb shining just for me. She left the porch light on to guide my way, to wash off the heavy dirt of a hard working day. That's my porch light lullaby, shining through the dark, a beacon of love for a weary traveler's heart. It ain't a neon sign or a lighthouse on the shore, but it means I ain't out here wandering anymore. Yeah, she's waking up inside, wiping a sleepy eye, listening to the hum of my porch light lullaby. I park the truck, turn the key, and walk up the stairs. Leave my muddy boots by the rocking chairs. She opens up the screen door, wraps me in an embrace, and every single word disappears without a trace. That's my porch light lullaby, shining through the dark, a beacon of love for a weary traveler's heart. It ain't a neon sign or a lighthouse on the shore, but it means I ain't out here wandering anymore. Yeah, she's waiting up inside, wiping a sleepy eye, listening to the hum of my porch light lullaby. Turn the light off now. I'm finally home. There's a bronze plaque sitting in the town square. Names of the old folks who used to live there before the tech boom and the subdivisions grew, when the asphalt was dirt and the struggles were true. My granddad was a miner, his brother laid the track. They carried the weight of this county on their back. Now we're driving fancy cars on the roads that they paved, forgetting the sacrifices and the lives that they gave. Let's raise a glass to the hands that built this town, the ones who stood tall and never backed down. With calluses and grit, they laid the foundation stone, creating the legacy that we can call our own. Don't let the modern lights blind you to the past. The hands that built this town were built to last. Take my son by the hand, point out the names in the brass. Say, boy, remember this when you're looking at the past. You stand on the shoulders of giants in the dirt, who turned a piece of nothing into heaven on earth. Let's raise a glass to the hands that built this town, the ones who stood tall and never backed down. With calluses and grit, they laid the foundation stone, creating the legacy
I put on my best pearl snap and my polished boots, trying to outrun the pain of a love that lost its roots. Walking to the local tavern like I own the place, hiding all the teardrops right behind a smiling face. I bought a round for the house and laughed a little too loud. Just another lonely fool lost in a Friday crowd. The neon lights are catching on the buttons of my shirt, but they can't illuminate the places where it hurts. I'm wearing this rhinestone regret like a badge of shame. Everyone in this bar knows my middle name. I'm shining on the outside, but I'm falling apart within, playing a losing game that I'm never gonna win. Yeah, it's a flashy kind of sorrow, sparkling kind of sweat underneath the collar of this rhinestone regret. I asked a pretty girl to dance to a George Jones song, but halfway through the second verse I knew that it was wrong. Though she didn't feel like you, and she didn't smell like rain, and I'm just using strangers to medicate the pain. I tipped a band of 20 just to keep the music high, so nobody can hear the way a cowboy starts to cry. You can dress it up and down, you can shine it up with gold, but a broken heart is just a story getting old. I'm wearing this rhinestone regret like a badge of shame. Everyone in this bar knows my middle name. I'm shining on the outside, but I'm falling apart within, playing a losing game that I'm never gonna win. Rhinestone regret, yeah, taking it home. I put on my best pearl snap and my polished boots, trying to outrun the pain of a love that lost its roots. Walking to the local tavern like I own the place, hiding all the teardrops right behind a smiling face. I bought a round for the house and laughed a little too loud. Just another lonely fool lost in a Friday crowd. The neon lights are catching on the buttons of my shirt, but they can't illuminate the places where it hurts. I'm wearing this rhinestone regret like a badge of shame. George Jones song. But halfway through the second verse, I knew that it was wrong. 'Cause she didn't feel like you, and she didn't smell like rain. And I'm just using strangers to medicate the pain. I tipped the band at 20 just to keep the music high, so nobody can hear the way a cowboy starts to cry. You can dress it up in denim, you can shine it up with gold, but a broken heart is just a story getting old. I'm wearing this rhinestone regret like a badge of shame. Everyone in this bar knows my middle name. I'm shining on the young outside, but I'm falling apart within, playing a losing game that I'm never gonna win. Rhinestone regret. Yeah, I'm taking it home. Sunset bleeding on a broken line, counting every mile like a sign that I'm getting closer who I was before the world got the best of us. That water tower still stands tall, like it's never changed at all. And the smell of pine in the evening air feels like I've been gone nowhere. Yeah, this is my back home highway, where the miles don't feel so far. Just a steady drive through a simpler time underneath those country stars. No more noise, no more fight, just a peaceful kind of night. Yeah, this is my back home highway. Cross that line where the past comes through, like it's waiting there for you. Sometimes all you need is a road like this to remember what you missed. Yeah, this is my back home highway, where the miles don't feel so far. Just a steady drive through a simpler time underneath those country stars. No more noise, no more fight, just a peaceful kind of night. Yeah, this is my back home high. Take me back now, don't let go. Drive me
blades in the cluttered glove box. Found a crumpled piece of paper under some old socks. I recognized the handwriting, the loops and the curves, and suddenly I felt a tightening in my nerves. It was dated last Tuesday, the day you left for work. I felt like a fool, I felt like a jerk. The first line said, I don't know how to say this, and my heart hit the floor like a cold heart abyss. It was a note in the glove box I wasn't meant to find. The truth about the secrets you were keeping in your mind. You said you found someone who understands your soul, and just like that I lost all control. A few scribbled words on a yellow legal pad turned the best thing I had into the worst and the sad. I read it 3 times till the ink started to blur, wondering who he was and what he gave to her. Was it the way he talked or the money in his hand? Something I couldn't give, something I couldn't stand. I crumpled it back and I threw it in the dirt, but the words stayed inside, man, they really hurt. Why didn't you say to my face, instead of leaving your lies in this dusty space? Your soul, and just like that I lost all control. Just a piece of paper that broke my whole world. I left home chasing city signs with a cheap guitar and a restless mind. Mama cried, but she let me go. Said that road would teach what you need to know. Years went by and I lost my way, but one little light never seemed to change. Mama's porch light still knows the way I come home. Through every wrong turn, every mile I've roamed. But when the world gets cold and my heart gets tired, I see that little flame burning higher. No matter how far this highway runs, I'm still her boy, still her son. Mama's porch light still knows the way I come home. The house got old, the paint got thin, but the smell of supper still pulled me in. Her hands got slower, her hair turned gray, but her smile still washed my sins away. I've slept in trucks and cheap motels, I've carried pride and I've carried hell, but when I'm broken down inside, that porch light brings me back alive. Mama's porch light still knows the way I come home. Past every heartbreak, every road I've known. But when the night gets heavy and hope feels gone, that little light keeps holding on. play. The stadium lights are buzzing, cutting through the dark. Same old hometown heroes leaving their mark. But I ain't watching the game, I'm looking at row number 3, where a blue-eyed girl used to sit right next to me. You wore my Letterman jacket, way too big for your frame. We thought we knew it all before the halftime came. Now it's been 10 years and you're 1,000 miles away, but under these Friday lights it feels like yesterday. Yeah, up on these Friday night bleachers, we ruled the town before life came along and tore our innocence down. We promised forever by the concession stand door. Now we're just strangers who don't talk anymore. But every autumn breeze brings the memory around of the love that we made when we ruled this town. The crowd goes wild for a fourth quarter score, but the cheers don't sound the same to me anymore. I take a sip from my flask, turn my collar to the cold. Some stories stay young while the rest of us grow old. Yeah, up on these Friday night bleachers, we ruled the town before life came along and tore our innocence down. We promised forever by the concession stand door. Now we're just strangers who don't talk anymore. But every autumn breeze brings a memory around of the love that we made when we ruled this town.
I kept the Bible by my bed, with words I heard but rarely read, and a bottle cap from a long hard night when I lost myself under neon light. I've been half saint, half running wild, a broken man and a praying child. I kept the Bible and a bottle cap. One showed the road, one pulled me back. One whispered grace when the morning came. One carried sorrow I couldn't name. Between the wrong and the way back home, I learned a man don't walk alone. With a Bible and a bottle cap. Mama prayed while I was gone. Daddy worked and carried on. I came home with shaking hands and trying hard to be a better man. Redemption ain't a straight white line, it's stomping forward one day at a time. Heaven sees the dirt I've known, maybe mercy still calls me home. I kept a Bible and a bottle cap. One showed the road, one pulled me back. One whispered grace when the daylight came. One held the weight of my old shame. Between the wrong and the way back home, I learned a man don't walk alone. With a Bible and a bottle cap. Dark acoustic guitar phrase, pedal still ending on. Dark acoustic guitar fades, pedal still ending shift went long and the highway's backed up tight. I'm a tired man driving through a starless night, but I know exactly where I'm steering this wheel, to the only place that makes my spirit heal. I turn down the gravel, and what do I see? A little yellow bulb shining just for me. She left the porch light on to guide my way, to wash off the heavy dirt of a hard-working day. That's my porch light lullaby, shining through the dark, a beacon of love listening to the hum of my porch light lullaby. I park the truck, turn the key and walk up the stairs. Leave my muddy boots by the rocking chairs. She opens up the screen door, wraps me in an embrace, and every single worry disappears without a trace. That's my porch light lullaby, shining through the dark, a beacon of love for a weary traveler's heart. It ain't a neon sign or a lighthouse on the shore, but it means I ain't out here wandering anymore. Yeah, she's waiting up inside, wiping a sleepy eye, listening to the hum of my porch light lullaby. Turn the light off now. I'm finally home.
The tractor sitting silent by the old barn door. Ain't seen the open field since 1994. The weeds are growing high around the rusted steel, a monument to the calluses my granddaddy feel. I moved to the city, got a job in a suit, traded in my heritage for a safer route. But every time I drive back down this county lane, I see the ghost of the harvest in the summer rain. There's rust on the plow and dust on the glass, a silent reminder of the days that passed. The soul still remembers the sweat and the sea, but the engine is quiet, buried in the weeds. It breaks my heart to see the legacy bow, leaving nothing behind but rust on the plow. I stand by the fence and I take off my hat, thinking about the hardest working man I ever had. I can't turn back the time, I can't work the land, but I'll carry his memory right here in my hand. There's rust on the plow and dust on the glass, a silent reminder of the days that passed. The soul still remembers the sweat and the sea, but the engine is quiet, buried in the weeds. It breaks my heart to see the legacy bow,
rust on the plow. Just rust and a quiet breeze. I pulled into the driveway of the old family farm in a shiny black sedan with a fancy car alarm. I saw the rusted out John Deere sitting by the shed, and I remembered all the words my grandpa ever said. He worked the soil with his hands from dawn until the night, while I've been chasing paper under fluorescent light. I've got the leather seats and the state-of-the-art dash, but somehow I feel poor with a pocket full of cash. My daddy drove a tractor, I drive a dream. Somewhere in the middle, I lost the stream. Traded in the dirt roads for the interstate signs, leaving all the simple and the beautiful behind. I've got a V8 engine and a luxury gleam, but sometimes I wonder about these Cadillac dreams. I walked out to the porch and sat down on the steps, thinking about the promises that I never really kept. I said I'd stay grounded, I said I'd stay true, but the city has a way of changing your view. I'm proud of what I built, I'm proud of what I made, but sitting in this silence I feel a little afraid. You can buy a lot of comfort, you can buy a lot of speed, but you can't buy the roots that a heavy heart needs. My daddy drove a tractor, I drive a dream. Somewhere in the middle, I lost the stream. Traded in the dirt roads for the interstate signs, leaving all the simple
You had a ramen on the stove and rent past due, but you smiled like the world was new. The old car died by the railroad track. We laughed so hard we forgot what we lacked. I couldn't buy diamonds or a downtown view, but I gave every sunset I could give to you. Empty pockets under a full moon sky, no silver, no gold, just you and I. We had nothing but the night and a song, and somehow nothing ever felt so strong. Rich folks count what they can hold. We counted stars when the wind got cold. Empty pockets under a full moon sky. That cheap guitar had a broken string, but it still knew how to make you sing. We danced in gravel by a gas station sign, like two poor hearts were doing just fine. Maybe love don't need a mansion door, maybe less can feel like more. If your hand is in my hand tonight, we can own the dark with borrowed light. Empty pockets under a full moon sky, no silver, no gold, just you and I. We had nothing but a road and a prayer, and still felt like millionaires. Rich folks count what they can hold. We counted stars when the wind got cold. Empty pockets under full moon sky. Mountain fades, the acoustic guitar slows, soft harmony hum. I'm staring at the skyline of a city made of steel, wondering how this modern life is supposed to make me feel. I got a good paycheck and a high-rise view, but every time I close my eyes, I'm right back there with you. Probably sitting on the porch, watching the sunset fade, drinking sweet tea in the evening shade. I traded the quiet woods for the sirens and the rush, and left my heart behind in the Carolina brush. I miss the smell of that Carolina pine. I miss the taste of your
told my boss today that I'm handing in my keys. He said, "You're making a mistake, son. Stay here, please." I smiled and tipped my hat, said I gotta disagree. There's a girl in a forest waiting patiently for me. I miss the smell of that Carolina pine. I miss the taste of your strawberry wine. These city streets are cold and the nights are too long. I'm 1,000 miles away, singing a homesick song. I'm gonna pack my bags, cross that county line, and find my way back to that Carolina pine. Coming home to the Carolina The tractor sitting silent by the old barn door. I ain't seen the open field since 1994. The weeds are growing high around the rusted steel, a monument to the calluses my granddaddy'd feel. I moved to the city, got a job in a suit, traded in my heritage for a safer ride. But every time I drive back down this county lane, I see the ghosts of the harvest in the summer rain. There's rust on the plow and dust on the glass, a silent reminder of the days that passed. The soul still remembers the sweat and the seed, but the engine is quiet, buried in the weeds. It breaks my heart to see the legacy bow, leaving nothing behind but rust on the plow. I stand by the fence and I take off my hat, thinking about the hardest working man I ever had. I can't turn back the time, I can't work the land, but I'll carry his memory right here in my hand. There's rust on the plow and dust on the glass, a silent reminder of the days that passed. The soul still remembers the sweat and the seed,
plow. Just rust and a quiet breeze. There's a bronze plaque sitting in the town square. Names of the old folks who used to live there before the tech boom and the subdivisions grew, when the asphalt was dirt and the struggles were true. My granddad was a miner, his brother laid the track. They carried the weight of this county on their back. Now we're driving fancy cars on the roads that they paved, forgetting the sacrifices and the lives that they gave. Let's raise a glass to the hands that built this town, the ones who stood tall and never backed down. With calluses and grit, they laid the foundation stone, creating a legacy that we can call our own. Don't let the modern lights blind you to the past. The hands that built this town were built to last. I take my son by the hand, point out the names in the brass. Say, boy, remember this when you're looking at the past. You stand on the shoulders of giants in the dirt, who turned a piece of nothing into heaven on earth. Let's raise a glass to the hands that built this town, the ones who stood tall and never backed down. With calluses and grit, they laid the foundation stone, creating a legacy that we can call our own. Don't let the modern lights blind you to the past. My truck gave out by an August field, with heat rising off the steering wheel. I kicked the tire and cursed the day, then heard a church bell far away. I thought I was stuck, I thought I was done, but the setting sun said you ain't run. I broke down where the cornfields grow, where the wind moves slow and the old roots show. I lost my temper, but I found my breath, found a little life and a little death. Sometimes the road has to let you know you ain't lost where the cornfields grow. Stopped in a faded Ford, said I've been stranded here before. He handed me water and a half smile truth. The dirt teaches what the city can't prove. By the time that engine turned again, I wasn't the man that I had been. Some things break so hearts can mend. Some roads stop so souls begin. I broke down where the cornfields grow, where the wind moves slow and the old roots show. I lost my pride, but I found my breath, found a little grace in a roadside mess. Sometimes the road has to let you know you ain't lost where the cornfields grow. Acoustic strong, drums fade. She don't care for designer clothes or a fancy brand. She's got dirt on the knees of her jeans and callus on her hand. Drives a manual transmission like it's second nature. She's a whole lot of tough and a little bit of danger. The city girls got their makeup and their filters right, but she looks like $1 million in the fading porch light. She'll drink a cold beer and fix a broken fence. Ain't got no time for the modern world's pretense. She's a wildflower growing in the young
I bought her a dozen roses, she just laughed and smiled. Said, honey, I prefer the things that grow a little wild. We took a walk by the creek, holding hands in the dirt. She's the only one who knows how to heal this cowboy's hate. She's a wildflower growing in the untamed weeds. Got a stubborn kind of heart and everything she needs. She won't bend to the wind, she won't break in the storm. She's a classic country girl in a modern form. I count myself lucky just to be the one she sees. My beautiful wildflower in the weeds. So wild and free. Yeah, that's my girl. We were young in that summer sun, running wild where the rivers run. Barefoot dreams in the afternoon, laughing underneath that harvest moon. Golden fields by the county line, your hand reaching out for in the breeze still brings you back to me. Fields of gold and you tonight, dancing in the fading light. Every memory shining through in those fields of gold and you. Time may fade and seasons move, but my heart still runs to you. There's an old barn leaning in the wind, where we carved our names back then. Some loves never fade away, they just grow stronger every day. Fields of gold and you tonight, still glowing in that country light. Every memory shining through in those fields of gold. There's a storm rolling in from the western county line, thunder shaking the floorboards, making the windows whine. I poured a couple fingers of the strong and bitter stuff, trying to convince my chest that I'm a man who's tough. Every drop on the tin roof sounds like your goodbye, a steady rhythmic tapping that makes a grown man cry. I'm scrolling through pictures that I should have erased, stuck in a digital loop of a beautiful face. It's just whiskey and raindrops falling down tonight, two kinds of bowls and in the flickering light. One is soaking the ground, the other soaking my brain. I'm drowning in sorrow, I'm drowning in the rain. Ain't no umbrella gonna keep this heartache dry when it's a whiskey and the raindrops falling from the sky. Turn off the phone, throw it on to the bed, listen to the weather rage inside my head. I know the sun will come up, dry the puddles in the yard, but getting through this midnight is proving mighty hard. It's just whiskey and raindrops falling down tonight, two kinds of posing in the flickering light. One is soaking the ground, the other soaking my brain. I'm drowning in sorrow, I'm drowning in the rain. Ain't no umbrella gonna keep this heartache dry when it's a whiskey and raindrops falling from the sky. Pour another glass, let it rain. Lonely electric guitar line underneath the slow drum pulse, small town night mood. Main Street sleeps by 9:30, but one old light still keeps time. By telephone. Somebody says you ain't alone. Maybe hope ain't loud or grand. Maybe it's above a working hand. Maybe love is a simple place that keeps a little light for grace. The last light in town still burns for broken hearts, for tired old trucks and falling apart starts. When the road gets dark and the night comes down, there's still one glow in this sleeping town. If you're lost, just turn around. The last light in town burns. Electric guitar fades like neon buzzing. Got a faded truck and a restless mind, leaving all the noise behind. Every crack in this old road knows all the places I used to go. There's a barn still standing in the pouring rain, like it's holding on to yesterday. And the wind through the broken wood sounds like it remembers good. Yeah, these are my Rust Road echoes, calling out from another time, where the nights were long and the air was still and the stars would always shine. No more rush, no more race, just a slow and steady place. Yeah, these are my Rust Road echoes. Every mile's like a photograph of a life I couldn't make last. Sometimes all it takes is a drive this far to remember who you are. Yeah, these are my Rust Road echoes, on a Tuesday, the coffee's burning black. Flo is wiping down the counter, rubbing on the lower back. There's a trucker in the corner booth, sleeping on his hands. Just another midnight wanderer, drifting through these lands. The jukebox in the corner hasn't worked since '99, but the hum of the refrigerator sounds just fine. Out there the world is crazy, spinning out of control.